Hey everybody, sorry about that. Occasionally, the PC just shuts down now. I think it has to do with the battery not holding a charge. This one actually shut down. It wasn't a go to sleep thing. So um, I just power back on and I'm good usually for the rest of the night. So we'll see how it goes. PS5 automatically plays vertical, but mobile does both. That's weird. Um, Is there a way I can make the default something specific? Uh, it's weird because normally when I just open my channel, it plays it vertical. Uh, I mean horizontal. Let's give everybody a chance to come back in here and all right, we're back in here. There we go. Oh man, let's give everybody 4 or 5 minutes. Give everybody 3, 4, 5, 4, 5 minutes. 5, 6, 7. We give them 6, 7 minutes. I don't know. It's gonna be like this on streaming for the next week because I'm not gonna get the battery until well, estimates are on the shipping next Friday, not this upcoming Friday, a week from this Friday. If I could go pick up a battery, I would absolutely do that. But I don't know. My apologies, everybody. That sucks. While I'm waiting, just check everything else out. Oh man, I hate it when it crashes like that. I apologize. It's dumb. DUMB. Some. SUMB? No. SOME. Some. Alright. Why are we got. There we go. We're starting to get people back now. Or at least the normal one viewer that I get. Ugh. Holy moly. Then 14. Amazing. Sorry about the drop. Should be good to go now. I don't know why my PC does that. Every once in a while, now that this battery is having issues, it just shuts down out of nowhere every once in a while. Um, I'll check the settings after the stream tonight and see if I can wrangle that. I got everything else fixed. The mic's fixed, the stream's fixed on Twitch and Kick. You can watch it there. Be sure to subscribe while we have the chance before everybody gets in here. All right. It looks like everybody is back in except for whoever's on the normal non stream here on the normal non-stream on the normal uh, YouTube stream, not watching it through their phone, the vertical. So we'll continue. Should be just after I get back off the boat. I think there was a save point there. So, yep. Just got off the boat. I will tell you, I will answer that in a second. Where's everybody's... Oh, I have a cannon. Oh, hold on. That's fair. Dang it. That's why. They fried themselves. That was much better outcome than before. Duck. Oh my god, I'm gonna die. There was some... Oh, wait, hold on. I have cheese. And I've been bypassing cheese because I haven't been eating it. So now we're gonna eat some cheese. There we go. Aw, dang it. Okay.
Looks like these cheese.
There we go. Cleared them out.
On quitting.
Sleepy C10. Hi. Yes, thank you, thank you. Hello, James. Welcome back. So, just so everybody, once again, so everybody knows, that happens occasionally because my battery isn't holding a charge on the laptop. I have a backup on order. It'll be here Friday after next. Not this Friday, but next Friday. So a week from Friday. Till then, I gotta deal with it. There we go. This is what I wanted. Armor. That's what I was trying to get to the first time. But we're getting a bunch of subs tonight, so that was good. That's good. Like that. Appreciate it. It's all poison and death. Excuse me.
Trafficking waypoint. Looks like I'm on the right scent.
These damn gators. Those gators are tough. I have to eat more cheese or get more healing. That's cool. Has she been the only girlfriend you've had? Because I know Footloose was the first movie I ever watched with a girl. And I kissed her in that. She didn't we didn't kiss. I kissed her on the cheek. My sister was there chaperoning. She said it was so sweet. I loved every minute of it, Adam. Alright, well, thank you. Embarrassing. That's awesome, man. That's a great memory. Okay, now what? I figured that was it. Can I get more healing? We're going back. Alright, that should be good. I'm not gonna risk any more damage. Almost took some damage. In fact, I think I did take 2. And hence the reason. That's so great that it fries all.
Toil and definitely trouble.
Oh, so So there's a way around here? Where are you? There we go. Oh, Lord. Am I out? I'm out. Hold on. This is the better gun for these guys anyway. Oh. All my armor and all my health. Are you kidding me right now? That big guy really messed me up. Yeah. Something like that. There's a safe back there. Maybe there'd be some help. Let's try it. I almost shot her. I need healing, old lady. Oh, there we go.
Well, if it ain't mon petit helpful cheese wedge, done tumble back on a destiny's
Now we got
lazy
some French.
Susan, have ya?
Now we got
Lady,
some
I
French.
inhaled so much bog stink, I barely remember my own name.
Maybe I ought to put my cauldron off the double.
This place.
Kendra,
It
hi.
ain't some regular shack, is it?
You said hi like 3
It
times.
used to be
This thing
so.
only plays a
Some
note
40
like
year back
once every
belonged to a little shrewd
2
lady.
minutes or
One
something.
of them office
I
folk
need to
tired of
set-
punching clocks.
set it up a little bit better.
Built this place with her own 2 paws. Live off the land. Fed the critters. Kept bug off all that question.
You guys compliment each other well.
Some say she was a real witch.
You guys
But-
compliment each other well.
But what?
You're the
But the
outdoorsy
same
type,
company
do all
she
the
ran from bought
stuff
out the
with your
whole
hands
area. Booted
down
her
there,
out.
and she's the
Since then, this place
she's
been
the
home to
techie.
all kind of shady folk. Cheese leggers, them scientist types, magicians.
you guys fit together well,
Par
I
for the
bet.
course with this case.
Anything that can go just right. Just might.
Oh no, we're
But it
starting the
worked the
6-7
other way,
thing
too.
already.
Witches, magicians, scientists.
Dear
folk
Lord.
like that. They don't leave a place
Forgive
unchecked.
us.
Juju lingers, no? And whatever went down in that old uphill resort a fortnight ago, well, you can see for yourself.
What resort?
All in due time, Cheryl. All
Mon
in due
chéri.
time.
All right. I got a trail to follow and it's getting cold. So how do I get out of here?
Oh, that part's easy. You need the key of diamonds.
Just the key of diamonds?
That and a little creativity. But I seen you work, Cheryl. You'll do just fine.
One thing before you go. That little shrew lady you've been talking about. That you?
Oh, God forbid, baby. I might look old, but I'm much, much, much older.
How old is she? Man. I forgot Aragon was like 87. ACEG. That's gonna be important. Everyone, remember where we parked. Or at least, oh, keep diamonds. We came in from here. Is that okay? No, it's not. Wait. Haven't we?
It's bigger on the inside.
Oh, there's some healing. We need some healing. Dang it, you. You little son of a gun. Oh. And that's what it looks like when you die in this game. Yikes. Beep. My 5-3. Hey, we're gonna switch. We're gonna switch guns. Hold on. We're switching. Oh, I have no ammo left for that gun. All right, we're gonna keep the shotgun. I need some James gun ammo. We're not going for the health yet. These stupid little guys. Oh, dang it. Did you climb? Where is he? He's down there. The Long Walk. I haven't read Paradise Lost, but I read The Long Walk. I haven't seen the movie with Mark Hamill.
Prepare for steamroller.
I've been kind of off-put by Mark Hamill and the wokeness brigade going around. Perfect weapon for you, Bubba. Oh. There we go. Now we go for the health. See, worked out way better doing it that way. That thing almost disappeared on me, I think. Weird. Well, there's cash. For whatever reason, that was really difficult to get. Oh, got some boomstick ammo? Yeah, that's right. That's what I'm talking about. This office. And the music room. Oh, you guys remember what the sequence of... I should have wrote it down. I'm going to write it down. We're going to need it. ACE.
And she's gone again.
ACEG. Okay, ACEG. Ace G. Ace G. Okay, got it. I don't need to write it down now.
Looks heavy.
Oh, comic books. We collected. Got some for the James gun, though. Only 30 rounds, though. We need, like, 200. More of that. We got some 44 mag. Where's the E?
Plin plin plon never fails.
Okay. What secret was that? What? That's okay, you don't need to be. I haven't been reading much over the last year or two myself. I used to read probably 20 books a year. Which, I mean, my grandmother was a reader. She read those Louis L'Amour novels over and over and over. She'd read one of those a day at least. Or like Sue Grafton. She read so much. She could finish a Sue Grafton novel in about 2 days. She just read all the time. All the time. She used to work for a bank too. I think way back before, maybe even after I was born. Just after I was born. But she'd read on the bus going to and from work too. Okay, now what? Where's the secret thing I unlocked? Oh. Oh, that door. Chuck him into the stew. Oh, God. Ooh, that was a close one. A little luck on that order of things. I noticed that once I got to that third lock, I had the correct order. Or the third sequence. See, here's what I'm talking about. Look at that. Spider getting ready to eat the... Cheese and butter and salt equals heaven. I don't disagree with that. Baseball card right there. Dang, got lucky there. On the crossroads, I sold my soul to cheese. I think we're done in here. Paramalphate is real? I don't know what that means. I still need the key of diamonds. Okay, main hall. But we had something else. Oh, I missed a door in here. That's what I missed. Because there was 2 ways to go. The music room, which we went to. The office, which we did not. See, they can't even charge. See, that's why this is the weapon. You take no damage if you just keep firing at him. I can't heal. Silly mouse. Healing is for the injured. Oh, key of diamond. Oh, darkroom key. This is not the key I've been looking for. Shadow of Shade. Me again? You again? Yeah, that's pretty impressive. Especially if it was the stand, because the unedited Stephen King final version of the stand is like 2,400 pages. Or 2,600 pages. It's ridiculously long. Yeah, that thing should have been 2 books, to be honest. The Wheel of Time gets to be pretty big too. Those are about 800 pages per, on average. Is this a dark room? It is, I bet. Open this real quick. Oh, no extra things in here? What's a James gun ammo looking like? 60. Oh, no, I don't want that. Boom stick, please. Alright. Remember Dissidents? Now I need the James gun. This is the wrong weapon.
You think that's funny?
That wasn't bad. I'm like leaning back. Oh, did we fill up the James gun?
Thanks for the follow.
Thank you for the follow, Mr. Carter. Nice, we got a Twitch follower. See, it helps when you can see stuff on Twitch, doesn't it? Doesn't it? See, I needed to fix that a long time ago, because I'd probably be up to like 100 followers instead of 70. This guy's an idiot. This guy right here. This guy. Vaudeville Girls, main hall. Is this the dark room? Dining room. I need a key for that. Dark room. We do have a key for that. We got a full James gun though. I'm ready. Let's do it. Oh, this is not. Oh. These guys are all dead. I'm sorry. We're all dead right now. Please leave a requiem at the tomb. What? Oh, that's a wooden mouse. Everybody else is dead, but... What? What is that? Dining room key? I don't like this! I'm telling you right now, these wooden thingies or whatever, statues, these guys are going to come alive. Does that look like Mickey Mouse? To anybody else? Her favorite book is It? What an unusual book to be your favorite book. Not that there's anything wrong with that. I guess for horror, yeah, it's not a bad one. I know a lot of people, again, it's the same reason I've kind of fallen off of Mark Hamill. A lot of people don't like Stephen King now for his views. Especially those on the... it's no secret, he hates Trump. Absolutely. So, I can see why people don't like him for that. Let's do some tail picking. And I don't really want to get into it too bad here. Done! And we take the cash, $60. Holy moly. Okay. We're gonna have to get out of here. Oh, there's a clue. Let's do the clue first.
She wasn't yanking my tail. Steve was really here. Hot damn.
Wait a minute. That thing moved. It was facing outward at... Oh my god. That's creepy. Yeah. I'm telling you, there's something wrong with those statues in there. Didn't I already do this room? This looks like this. Those guys didn't move. We got more armor and stuff around here. Oh, those guys with the explosives are really taking it off me. Not so much those guys. Where's some healing? There. Oh, and some armor. I like it. We like the armor. Armor, not hot dogs. See, there's another thing I was talking about. The spooky eyes just staring at you from a hole. Well, I'm pretty sure those are the bats. Oh, Lord. Okay, where am I supposed to go now? Right here? Why am I oh. Oh. Never heard him make that noise before. Oh, we can eat a cheese because we're gonna get it back. Dang it. Dang it! Let's get some stuff in. Find some weapons and armor. Those guys love to hide in those barrels. There's probably another one over here. Reload, please. We can get the rest of it. Yeah, perfect. Armor. Yeah. Beware. Beware. Welcome back, Hendra. Alright. This is where we're going? Okay. That was weird. It's like something getting ready to attack us.
This feels wicked in about 12 different ways.
Oh, armor. Entry yet? And we're back to the, oh, that anime. Lost it. Oh, we'll take the method. Took a little bit of armor there, but that wasn't too bad. What's the name of that? Cowboy Bebop. That's what it is. This music sounds just like Cowboy Bebop. They'll see you in court, game devs. Oh, we're full. I'm like trying to get that. Oh, we're full. Oh, how am I going to take a picture of this stuff? Oh. Oh, we're just going to... Oh, that wasn't too bad. I thought I was getting hammered way worse than that. We gotta switch the guy again. Nope. So he's lighting up the area now, right? Is this Darko? Oh. Is this the Key of Diamonds? Please be the Key of Diamonds.
Diamond
Yes.
keys are forever mine.
He sounds like Duke Nukem. Or at least he did it right there. Diamond keys are forever. I've come to chew bubblegum and kick ass. And I'm all out of bubblegum.
They just keep making more of you, huh?
Where are we at? Okay. I feel like the James gun's probably not the best one here. Ooh, we got pepper though. I think we're good with the James gun now. We got some armor. Where's the guy? Oh, there we go. I think the game almost crashed. it's pretty easy to navigate between weapons. I should do it a little more often than I do. Then back to the stand rooms, Arthur. I don't like it. Hey, Rosalie. How's it going?
So that's
Now
where
the
crooked
regulars
tots
are rolling
will
in. I
ferry the
appreciate it.
shrews.
Hi,
The
everybody.
Uphill Resort, or as city mice like to call it, a good old nut house. Place has been locked down tight ever since that incident 20 years ago. Getting in's gonna take some finesse.
I keep thinking these are armor. They're not. Oh, we're at the end of the level? But we unlocked the nut house, huh? Alright. Let's go. Let's go. Good, good. Good to hear. Oh, see, we finished that level because it went from chains to, like, do not enter stripes. Just go from there to the boat, maybe? We're right here, might as well. Let's do it.
The
We're gonna have a
job seemed
bunch
easy.
of clues to fill up
Find
this board after
Sims,
this.
snap a pick. Victory was practically in the air.
No guns, so I'm not too worried about things just yet.
What a lovely breeze.
These guys are all hardworking. Lovely breeze you got. They're getting married here? So,
Hey, mister!
Yeah.
Mind taking a
James,
picture
have
of
a good
us,
night.
mister?
It's great having you
Just
on
got
stream.
married. See, I didn't have the money for a wedding, and well, you know...
Have a good night.
Work.
All right, sure. Here you go. So, this is your honeymoon?
Oh, you betcha. Long way from home, traveling by boat.
And making a buck along the way. Marriage is fine, but bread on the table's much better. Gotta work.
Sure.
Yeah. Thanks
Sure.
for the photo, mister. Here's our address. Now, back to work, honey.
Why do you give him the address? Mail him the photo? Oh, they gotta work through their honeymoon. Oh, that sucks. That's not where we need to go. Hold on real quick. I want to search the other side here. Dude. Hello? Dude. What are you doing? I think maybe. Ooh. Alright, we want to go this way. Get some armor. We're only getting the helmets now instead of the chests. Here, might as well search it.
Marsha, where the hell's the damn card? You were supposed to bring it.
I left it on the fridge, you absolute lemming.
Great. Just great. Guess we can kiss the party goodbye. Oh. Great. Just great. Guess we can kiss the party goodbye. Oh.
I can't get past them.
Card, please.
I'm, press?
You could be the Shrew Pope for all I care. No card, no entry. Move along, pretty boy.
Great. Guess
Nice
I gotta
thing.
track down that pass.
Exit only, huh? Alright. Okay. Hold on. Got a text. This is important. Okay. Whew. There we go. Hi. Can you refill this? Okay. Deck
Did you
one.
hear? Pre-party's happening at the cigar lounge.
Plenty of cashola. Hold on. Just wanna. Is this behind the people on the first deck? It is. Okay. Boiler room? Oh, this is behind that guy. Nothing else. A little cash up here. Alright. Back out. Nothing there. I have a feeling we're going to be fighting our way out on the ship. But
Come
we're up.
on, boys, on the double. Those stairs ain't gonna fix themselves.
Banquet hall 2. Nope. Don't like it.
Wow, a real technological marvel we got here.
No more cheese though. Take that. How long is it going to take them to fix the stairs? Somebody's already been in this room. Through the room. Gonna need a key for that one, huh? Cabin 9 key. Alright. Can totally do that. Feel like we need to back up and... Oh, I have no ability to get dynamite going right now. We're not going to be able to get through. Anywhere. We're not going to get through anywhere. I don't like this floor. I could swear I was. Okay. Oh yeah. Where am I going? Oh, I see. Sometimes just need to. Huh.
It's a hell of a lot of blue cheese in one place.
That's the guy we're supposed to talk to, huh? Okay. We'll talk to him in a second. I want to search everywhere else. Please don't make me fight all of these guys. Although I have a feeling that is exactly what's about to happen. Got the membership card. These guys don't look like... Oh my god. I just realized... Dude. I gotta pause this. Okay. Little commentary here. Somebody mentioned that the shrews rhyme with something that the Nazis didn't like. And now we have, I didn't see these guys before. This is the first time I think we've seen these guys. They look like Nazis. And then there's the shrews. Wow. I didn't realize. My mind just got blown.
Yeah.
You press.
Yeah.
Good. Listen, my wife's around here somewhere, face deep in a bowl of blue cheese. And these losers circling her like vultures. Sooner or later, some mouse will try to get in her undies. Now, me? I'm a proud Sigma, see? It's beneath me to go around looking for her. But you, you could do it for me, buddy.
Yeah.
Just find her, snap a pic of whoever she's mousing around with, and we're golden. Got it?
Yeah, I got it. BMP. Trying to think of how that would be like a Nazi.
So,
Nuh-uh.
well, what are you waiting for? Founders freaking day? Move it, pronto!
All right. Now I gotta look around for her. Here. You're back up here? Oh, there's a door that was busted. Steerage? Anywhere else? I'll probably get up there in a second. Where's this? Captain's key?
Oh, sweetheart. This ship doesn't sink without me. If it goes down, I go down with it.
Really? I think we're gonna put that to the test. Emergency inflatable water plane. That is a cartoony thing, for sure. I guess I'm not gonna get out from up here. That's not his wife, so... I have a feeling we're gonna have to... Wait. That's the captain, though, right? Does he have a key? Alright. Oh, shortcut. Well, deck 2 was where we ran into the guy, right? Yeah, the guy's over here. Wait, right? No, down here, first floor. The party's on the first floor. Why's that guy behind the newspaper like that? Just want to make sure I didn't miss the wife of the guy.
You don't remember me, do you?
No, card, please.
Yeah, okay. Here.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
Damn it! It's stuck! Guess there won't be no tax evasion candle blowing business today. Ah, Sarge is gonna kill me.
Hold on. We gotta talk to somebody, right? No? I guess we don't. Alright, here we go. I hear pipes. Can't be taking damage. Oh, I can't do that? Here, no? Got the storage room key. Let's save. I hope that wasn't the storage room key. There wasn't much in there. I think I might need... Hold on. We already went that way. Oh.
Now, where's the perfect spot for this shot?
Hold on. We just got a major amount of armor. I think this is probably going to be where this turns into fighting. Maybe not. Alright. We haven't had a lot of fighting yet. There we go. See? Man, everybody is on and doing well, I hope.
The hell was that?
Ah, crap. Forgot about the damn flash.
Well, well. Look who washed up, huh? I remember you, Pepper. MPD's little shoeshine star.
You remember me?
That wasn't a compliment. Now, you haven't just ruined my day. You made a mess I'll be cleaning up for weeks. That won't do.
Damn right it won't, because your little trafficking side hustle ends here, Captain. I'm burning it all
Burn
down.
it to the
Good thing
ground.
we're moored on the river. Now, die!
Oh. There's a lot of people. Ah. I didn't realize there was a bunch of them coming. Here, this way. Where am I? No. Some more cannonballs, I think. Yes. Hold on. That's what I needed. Met him a little too much. Can hit me anywhere in the whole building. That's crazy. Nope, we're not taking that one. I bet there was another small bottle somewhere. Okay. Still looking for cannon ammo too. Okay, we'll switch to James gun.
Ho, 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 ho. Look at you, Captain High and Mighty. Well, what goes up crashes down harder.
Am I supposed to be out here? That was close. Where is it? Oh, over there. We need him to come back over this way. Oh, we got one in the middle again.
I idolized you. I saw you throw muggers into a cell with one hand. You were the chosen one. You were supposed to be one of the good guys.
I'm as good as this city decides.
One more of those. Checkpoint! Checkpoint! Means victory.
The plane. Yeah, this is gonna be awkward. That's for the shrews, ass face. And now for my daring escape. Why is it that wherever I go, something ends up on fire?
That's the way to design the game. Here, hold on. Did I save?
Need a hand?
Nah, man. I'm done for. Just leave me be.
What?
Nah, it's just a scratch. You're gonna be fine.
Nice one. Appreciate it.
I try.
Forget about me.
I'm so trying.
Get to the wheelhouse.
It's in my wheelhouse.
Inflatable plane there.
An emergency. What now?
Just go.
Why did I get on fire there?
I'm gonna die now.
I'm not gonna stay around for that. It's this way. See you later. Stupid. The guy. Oh. Where was the guy? I couldn't see that guy to shoot him, to get rid of him. Good thing I just saved it. That's annoying when you can't see, like, where he is. Oh. There we go. Now I don't have the annoying guy to shoot. Ow, 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 ow. Not likely to be back this way. Okay, we made it further than last time. That 20 hurt. Can't get in that way? No, that way I don't want to go. Doing okay. Doing okay. Two remaining. Oh. No, not doing as good. I should have got the James gun out. Oh, we have a little bit. And while I'm thinking about it, we'll get the James gun out now. Okay.
There it was. The inflatable plane. And the deflated pilot. A little too trusting for his own good.
There we go. Drive back to the office.
Never meet your heroes, they say. And
Well,
sometimes
one
they
fewer
are dead
enemy.
right. Sims.
That was a
shining
pretty
star
cool
of the
boss
Force,
battle, but it was easy.
turned out to be
That
the
one was easy.
mastermind behind the crooked cops and the shrew kidnappings. He didn't just bite off more than he could chew. He crossed a mouse that once believed in him. At least the shrews are safe now. As for my problems, well, nothing a glass or two of John's best fondue can't smooth over.
For now, we got a bunch of stuff to still do.
John, it's time.
It's time all the time. I don't see what... Wait, you don't mean...
That's right. Time to crack open the good stuff, bud. Double cheese Furman, the oldest vintage you got tucked under there. Make it 2 on my tab, and don't skimp on the salt, huh?
Well, slap my tail and call me fancy. I was starting to think this bottle would outlive us both. Big day, huh?
Big enough, John. The missing shrews case? It's done. Turns out it was messier than a trench coat and a cheese burst. Crooked cops, cheese leggers, offshore money, a real crime circus. And now, it is over.
No, it's
Uh-huh.
I got 'em all, John. The redlining drones and the crooked queen bee. And those shrews are heading home as we speak. Most of them anyway. No more raids, no more kidnappings. Just, thought you'd like to know.
Uh-huh.
Well, don't choke on all that lifted spirit.
Look, Jack, don't get me wrong. That's good news. Great even. Warms the old ticker. Maybe even earns a headline or two. But let's not kid ourselves. It doesn't end here. Give it a week, maybe a month, and someone else will start clipping. It's just how it is. Always has been. And until rodents like me can take a bus without getting face planted in a rose bed simply for being short, it ain't over. Ah, your drink's salty enough without me raining on it. You've done good, Jack. Real good. It's just...
Nah, John, I get it. It ain't the finish line, but it's a step. And if that one step gets you closer to making Shrew Thicket a reality again, then I'll keep walking.
All right, you noble idiot. Making me all misty-whiskered.
To Shrews, John.
To Shrew Thicket.
Better fill Corny in.
There's tons of stuff we need to do. Yeah. I can't talk to him yet? There.
So, sport, is it done? Did we save the little guys?
Well, it's done, and they're safe, more or less.
And the bastards behind it? Did they finally get a slap from the hired arm of justice?
Yeah, they did.
Jack! You there, buddy?
No, Corny, I'm not there. None of this is there. Hell, none of this is even in the right country.
Jack.
It was Captain Goddamn Sims. Him and his pack of crooked badges he either bought or bullied into his operation. The same Sims who was my shiny friggin' North Star when I was sweeping pavement as a beat cop. Briefly, anyway. He wasn't just off course, he built the course. He was running this trafficking ring the whole time. I didn't want to believe it, Corny. Not until the pieces fit too damn well together to ignore.
You know what they say, sport? Never meet your heroes.
Yeah.
Same thing he said.
Well, I didn't just meet him. I dragged his crooked keister and his fondue laundry all over their fancy boat. A few others got caught in the net before the rest scattered like stale cheese crumbs.
But the shrews are safe now, right? Shouldn't that count for something?
Yeah, sure. For how long? How long before someone else comes along thinking they can make an easy buck off the little guy? Before they write shrews out of their brave new world plans? Maybe you'd get it if you talked to any of them. I mean, John's right there, and boy, does he have stories.
I would, Jack, but...
You know, Corny, your heart's in the right place, but sometimes I think you miss what's right under your snout. From up there in your high perch, you don't see the grind, the cracks. Life's messy down here. It's real, and it pities nobody.
No one.
You know why I came to you with this in the first place?
'Cause I'm dirt cheap and too stubborn to quit?
No. Because between the two of us, you're the one who gets it. Boots on the ground, eyes wide open. You understand this world in ways I never will. And I trust you to do what's right. So while you're busy taking this wicked machine apart piece by piece,
Almost in my
I
tooth.
can make sure it doesn't get rebuilt. And with crooked cops out of the picture.
It wasn't just crooked cops, or cheeseluggers for that matter. Too many highbrow mice on one boat for it to be just a coincidence. There's something else here. Something bigger. I just can't pin it down yet.
You will, buddy. You just can't fix it all in one swing. Remember what I told you back in the old world? After we dodged that shelling right before R&R.
Live to fight another day?
That's right, soldier. Live to fight another day.
All right. These guys never have anything to say. He's got more?
Sit down, Jack. Have a drink with me.
Why, are you thirsty?
Oh, no, it's just... oh, never mind. Mr. Brown, 2 glasses of your finest fondue.
Coming right up.
All right, you got something on your mind, or we just drinking the drink?
Oh, no occasion. Just need to take the edge off. You know, politics, backroom deals. You wrestle enough snakes, you start wondering if you have scales yourself.
Huh. So we getting sentimental now?
Right you are, my friend. Those were the days, eh? Us three against the whole world.
Funny. I remember it different.
Oh?
Yeah. A lot of smoke, a lot of gas. And that sound. You know the one. Like a drop of water that won't come out of your ear.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh.
Is that it? Okay, that's it. No one else? Alright.
Jack,
Wanda?
what's new, Wussy Mouse?
Oh, not much. I gotta go to the nut house, though.
Well, I'm glad you're ready to have that talk. I've been thinking about an intervention.
What? No. I mean, actually go there. It's a dead end for the missing shrews. And Steve's cheese crumb trail ends right at the front gate, too.
So, what's stopping you from getting a room with a view?
Well, I do have this fancy perforated card.
And you really needed to run this by me? Just go and punch in.
We need some of this. I have no loose cannon. Dang, I am low on everything. You got a power swing 3? Pitch focus 3? I want this guy. 7. Power swing. Alright. Maybe we'll play some baseball here. I don't know. Almost no clipped out again.
Oh, look who's back. Where'd you run off to yesterday?
Just following some leads on Tinsel Avenue.
Oh, I kind of wish I'd gone with you.
Why? You think you missed out on something special?
Bah. The lights,
Oh, the sweet
glam,
tooth's
the
getting me.
smell of genius in the air, and plenty of fresh cheese up for grabs, right?
Look,
They're starting to
kiddo,
get hard.
the Dream
Gotta
Factory
eat 'em.
is still a
Or
factory.
they're gonna go bad.
It may look like they're creating whole worlds, but in reality, they're just shoveling that number 9 coal.
I mean, if you're a screenwriter, sure, maybe, I don't know. But the stars, the tinsel stars shining so brightly above us like space mice or maybe some distant gods. Oh, you know what
That's
would
not
make my
crunchy
day?
either.
A damn fine poster with an autograph from some big celebrity. I don't care who, just something to brighten up my workshop. Please, 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 with honey-infused brie on top.
Yeah, sure. But you do realize all these big shots are just famous because they're snorting blue cheese and doing things you wouldn't believe, right?
Oh, quit being so negative, Jack.
That's true.
We all need to escape sometimes, you know? To get the hell away from the here and now. Even if it is just through a screen, it can make us feel like all's right with the world. Like we're home.
Oh.
Yeah, but I already am home.
Alright. We got 5. Loose cannon. Loose cannon. There we go. Now we're out. Alright, well. Not gonna no clip that time. He appears randomly. I feel like we should be able to make it up there somehow. But maybe not. Take a really good look around. Make sure there isn't an event or anything that I missed earlier. Just pictures. What? Reduce your flesh. Lukewarm soda. Order now. Shut that off. Yeah, we're out. We need to unlock some others. We need to unlock some more stuff. Two more unlocks, so we got that. What's the Tinseltown? Did this unlock already and I didn't go look at it? Oh yeah, the Western Backlot. Out of the two, this will be the tougher one.
Follow the money, they always said. This was where the hitman collected his pay, and someone was signing the checks. I could bet my last dime his bookkeeper knew the whole story.
Alright. Armor. There we go. Well. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Oh, well, film set props, film set rules.
The Entertainer. Really wanted to use the frozen.
Now, where does a guy who cooks the books go to unwind?
Go forward. Oh, it's some dark vision. Okay, I think we go back up here, right? No? Good enough. Here we go. Just a second. Glad I'm getting into marshmallows now. They start out soft, but they're a little harder to pop. Crunchy. Oh, here we go.
I hear they call him Bond. Municipal Bond. Extremely effective.
More of those out here? Yeah, sure do. It's up there. I see it. I think there's some back here. All right. Oh, no more armor? All right.
So, this where you wise guys like to kill time? Maybe kill other things too?
Oh, wrong place. Wrong guy, Stronzo. I ain't sure what you...
Buddy, I'm running low on time and even lower on patience. How this ends depends on how much you really believe in that hush-hush mob stuff.
Is that like a pizza topping?
Well, ain't you a comedian? Now, I know this place is your crew's little halfway house for business, and I know you're the guy signing the checks.
How do you find out?
Just now, when you confirmed it. Now, since numbers are your business, you must know where the cash flows to. Like, say, paying some starlets, keeping them entertained, keeping them quiet. And if they don't stay quiet, I hear that's another expense. Am I warm?
I'd never.
Look, I ain't here to audit your sins. I just want the truth about Betty Lynch. Help me close this case, and maybe I keep my attention on that instead of your, other expenses.
You ain't getting it. This thing goes deep.
So
if
deep.
If they found out I talked, no, forget about it. I'm out of here.
Yeah, I'm sure they... Hey, hold on. Ah, hell.
Oh, bookkeeper's key.
Get lost. I ain't spilling nothing. Capiche?
So loyal of you, idiot. Too bad it's gonna get you killed. Somehow I always end up talking to the guy running away instead of running into the guy ready to talk.
That's not the right. Okay, right button. Okay. I killed that guy.
My tailbone's.
Yeah, at least I didn't have to climb all the way up and around. I just fell all the way down. Welcome back, James. I did not think you'd be back. You know, I think that a lot about people, because I had a feeling you were going to bed, and that was it. I want to be on for at least another 3 hours. I may have to stop the stream and start again if I beat this, so I can do some haunted video debunking. I need some salty after. Cheetos, some of the worst stuff on the planet. Delicious though. Wait, Leo Mast. Sorry, I was looking at the wrong chat. Sorry about that, Leo. Glad you're back. Good to see you. I was right about James, though. He's not coming back. He went to bed properly. So we got it in here. This is going to be a lot of dying.
Getting too old for this Shropshire Blue.
Is that it? Oh, I got. Nope, I gotta make it up there. I need some stairs. Have to wait. Well, now what? There we go. That was better. Oh, no entry yet. Well, now entry. About David, like David and Goliath? I thought, well, you know, I don't know. Oh, oh, David Goggins? Okay. If it gets too crunchy, let me know. Should be coming out of this mic, not this one. Yeah. You're probably not hearing a lot of crunching. I hope not. Here, we gotta get this now. No, we don't. Wait, oh, 66 ammo. We need to switch. Okay. Where am I going now? No entry yet. Here we go. I know we need that, but I can't pick it up yet. Okay. Who's gonna carry the bow? Am I gonna do a recruit? What? Is that in the book? Oh, dude. Okay. He said that 34 times in the book. Yeah. How long is that book? I mean, how many pages? It's not good writing. He should have just said, you know, for one character said, I'll carry the boat unless I need help, and then I'll ask you. And that like takes care of it for the whole novel. Just 164 pages. That's a lot of repeating stuff. That's a lot of repeating stuff for a 164-page book. When you said Get Hard, I was thinking about the Will Ferrell movie with Kevin Hart, where the guy's going to prison. I know I need that. Oh, well, I got it. Wait, is that a weapon? No, I didn't get anything new. Alright.
The hell do you want from me, Katso? I just crunched numbers.
Oh, and running like hell is just for your figure, huh?
Dang it. They killed him before I could jump. You climb up. Oh, crap. There it is. Oh. Oh, that's where I need to go? I hate this. I'm starting to hate this. This is getting to be more of a puzzler instead of a shooter. Alright, Scoob. We need a Scooby snack. Alright, here we go. Kevin Hart does look like a 5-year-old compared to Shaq. If Kevin Hart shaved his head, he'd be like a midget Shaquille O'Neal. Gremlin from Lord of the Rings, maybe. Well, they don't drink liquor per se. They drink fondue. Fondue is like a liquid cheese. Alright. Dang, this is gonna be a heck of a jump. Ah, we're not gonna make that. Luckily, right button. I did hit the right button, but I hit the trigger. Oh, didn't make it. I realized we were gonna have to. There's somewhere else I'm gonna have to. Luckily, we don't take damage or die. There we go. What a heck of a jump.
Where did he go?
That way?
Thanks, kid. And nice threads.
Yeah, we don't need healing. Oh, we're gonna take this
If
one.
that ain't drama, I don't know what is.
That's funny. Here's the way. Oh, I missed it. Hold on. I met a black lady. She had 5 kids, all named Jamal. How could I tell the difference from their last names? Question mark should come after difference, and then a period after their last names. Otherwise, the whole thing reads like a question. You're getting there, though.
Now I know what a TV dinner feels like.
Please. They see me talking to a gumshoe. I'm a dead man.
Dead or alive, you're coming with me.
That's it? Alright, James Gunn's coming up. Oh, it's almost too late. Come on. Almost died. Oh, there's I want that. We're not gonna use it. Drink that. Oh no, you can't because armor. Just in the nick of time. From their last names. From their last names! Oh, I can drink one of these. Where am I going now? Oh, jeez. This way? Must be this way.
all right. I'm gonna go get the papers. Get the papers.
Oof. Guess that's one way to face the music.
Half-torn letter that points to more than a few names, and probably more than one case. I'll get to that in a second. Funny how things work out. Our little curd-shaped headache got sorted thanks to that uppity lady. Shame she doesn't know when to quit. Grab some cash from the tinsel stash and have you-know-who put this new problem to bed. Wrong way on the one-way track. Runaway train never coming back. Shouldn't be hard to find. What's big and yellow and handsome? Swim bus for kids. Wait. What? What's big, yellow, and handsome? Swim a bus for kids. That makes no sense to me. What's the difference between an apple and an orphan? One gets picked. Man. Brutal.
Runaway train never going back. Not very poetic, is it? That's a drop spot. If the books are there, this could be my lucky break. But that other part of the letter, oof, gives me conniptions.
Why aren't people allowed to own pets? Or why aren't white people allowed to have pets? Because they're not allowed to own people anymore. Where'd they go? There we go. Whoa, there's a secret way up there. All went smooth, no surprise there. With the kind of media coverage we got, cue a laugh here. The families are calm now. We're sipping warm fondue from each other's snouts like it's high summer. Looks good from where I'm standing. That's kind of gross. Warm fondue from each other's snouts. Gross. Make that. Oh, cool. Oh, I didn't make it. Oh, I can do a double jump there? Who knew? I knew there was a secret. Crap. I don't know how to do this one. No, we're done. No, we're done. That was a bad news one. Where's that? Oh, it was hanging up there and it floated down here. Okay. But the runaway train down there, that's where we gotta go. Where do we gotta go? Gabagool. Why can't Orphan go into Google? Because there's no homepage. I was sitting at my boss's grave when he died. I got kicked out. Apparently you can't say anything outside the box. Oh. I was sitting at my boss's grave when he died. I got kicked out of the office. Apparently you can't. Oh. Oh my god, that's great. Oh, I gotta stand up. My butt is sore. Don't get old. That's all I gotta say. Ugh. We're gonna stand for a little bit anyway. My feet are sore too. Alright. Ah, man. It's like an arcade game now. Yeah, okay. Everything looks good. There's a white boy and a Mexican boy and a black boy. Who's the tallest? Wait, why is... He's 18 years old. I think you mean because they're in 5th grade? Or something? What do you call a group of transgender people? Uh-huh. Got it. I got it. Not a normal wall. I know exactly what to do with that. Back to the James gun.
Whose bright idea was it to turn that mess into a movie?
Ah, I knew it. I saw it too late. There it is, right there. It's in my crosshairs. Wrong button. That's an easy one. I like easy. There's oh, okay. This is a fight, but I don't think it's going to be a boss fight. No. Armor. I like that. And gold. Want to hear a cool fact or everything is family size? For an orphan? Yeah, everything is family size for an orphan.
Spike D's kill count drawbridge is now in motion. Proceed with the bloodbath.
Okay, this must be some kind of foreign film.
It's all good. I need ammo. Or I mean health. I need something. Dang it. Well, that's what I get for standing up. Alright, we're gonna try it sitting down. Oh.
Okay. This must be some kind of...
Spike D's kill count drawbridge is now in motion. Proceed with the bloodbath.
Shoot. Where's the last one? There we go. Why the ruckus? Did you hear about the guy that's addicted to Viagra? Apparently, this way. That's interesting that somebody was just commenting because I just played through The Last of Us, and the voice actor that does the mouse detective here does the voice for the guy in The Last of Us as well. Supposedly, anyway. Oh, that's what I was looking for. Am I supposed to go this way? No. Oh, good. I'm supposed to go that way, but did I not? Oh, this is the way I came in. back up here. What's the difference between... Hold on, I gotta pause because I'm not reading everything. What does the difference between you and a bus? Everybody gets something new. Oh, why do they keep air conditioning a hospital? The vegetables cold. That's how you know when a cabbage is boiled. Oh my God. When the wheelchair floats up. Why does Batman only cover half his face? To let you know he's white. Happy birthday, quarter of a millennia. Go watch that. It's an America trailer. All right, we're gonna get back into it here. Oh man. Because it is awesome. 1776 trailer. Oh, that's just some dynamite. Man. Oh, totally normal wall. Imagine if you didn't have any of the powers and you got this far.
Well, what do we got here?
How would you do anything?
For crying out loud.
Oh, I hit the wrong button. Right button. I'm so sad.
All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Wait, am I supposed to go that way now? Or did I die and I already did it, so I don't have to do it now? Yeah, okay. Stop. Oh yeah, that's right. It doesn't really matter. Nothing's... Oh, I don't know how many times I'm gonna have to do this thing. But I gotta remember.
Well, what do we got here?
I keep forgetting I needed to plug this in. 1 second. Alright. Is there any way I can just save real quick? Nope.
For crying out loud.
What the? It's like right on me.
All right. Lesson learned. Just don't follow the damn train.
Okay. Well, now what? I can't believe I made that one and I didn't make the other one. Oh, that train opened up a hole. That's right. You changed your name to the Whispering Mice. Wait, Whispering Mice, are you a different from Leo? Sorry, I didn't catch that. Because they put blue on both. Pick it up. We must admit, having learned constitutionalism and jury duty vis-a-vis America, we did fall a little bit in love with the USA. Well, I'll tell you something about the U.S. Constitution. One, I think every nation on the earth should adopt that Constitution. But two, you don't need to write it down. Those rights are there whether they're written down or not. The power has always been with the people. Always.
16 tons of blue cheese, some fancy Spike D home gadgets, and... oh, look at that. One dead actress. Hell of a shopping list. And one hell of a smoking gun. I had the whole ugly picture. Now I just had to frame it real nice for that dame, without losing my head.
One second. Just waiting for the dialogue to be finished. Did I miss one? I read all your jokes, man. As far as I know. Suppose the aim is freedom. Whether the current administration reaches those goals is up to them and the people who vote them in. No? Yes, that is correct. And there are like limits to the administration, like 4-year term limits, but also there are things people can do. Impeachment doesn't reside just with the Congress or the House or the Senate. It can reside with the people as well. And I mean, it's up to the people to vote those senators and congressmen in that will do the right thing if the administration's not doing what it should. I mean, this is we're getting into a whole civics lesson. We could go on literally for days on this topic. But that's why, one, you have the freedoms of speech and religion and press, and all of those are outlined in the First Amendment. But the Second Amendment, to the right to bear arms, and it should not be infringed upon, will supersede the First Amendment at times when the administrations and the governments are not acting in a way that benefits the people and those freedoms, the pursuit of happiness, and those types of things. So the people have the right to rise up and overthrow their government. And that's true whether that's written or not. I mean, every government in the world, that's true of the people. That's true of the Chinese. That's true of the Russians. That's true of America. That's true of France, Germany, Spain, Norway, Denmark, England, every government. Sometimes, though, it's tough because the people don't necessarily have the same types of resources the government does. And that's why the government tends to keep them oppressed and uneducated, so they don't learn these rights for themselves, but it's always known to people. whether you teach it or not. All right, Leo, I did read those, the ones that were up there. And I know you gotta go to bed. Have a good night. In an ideal world, that's true. So I guess I don't understand you couldn't make the idea a reality for yourselves? I mean, they don't understand why you wouldn't want to do that. I mean, maybe it's because I live here and I grew up here and I've always been free in that respect. And I think everyone should have the same freedoms. I believe that. So, are we done with this level? Is there anything else? I don't think there's anything else. I can buy weapons and ammo when we get back, and we'll unlock some stuff. That stupid train. Okay, so we have one more level over here in Tinsel Town. I don't think we have any more areas in the main area, right? We're done here. Yeah, everything's finished. I think we have 2 more over here. 1, 2, yeah. This is the final. This is the end of the game, right there. That's the end of the game. So we have 2 more areas there. That blimp. That's how the game started. That's how I know. Got 1 more area there, a dock. So 3, 4 areas. Wow, we did a lot tonight. Holy moly. Here, we're going here. Oh man. 5 more areas after this one.
Fingers crossed this card actually works.
Well, I'm not wrong about it not being needed. We hold these truths to be self-evident that all men are created equal.
Here we go. The creepy mile. And
that every man holds those same rights. Whether they realize it or not. So in essence, everyone could be American. And everyone could have the same constitution we do. It's just there's a lot of people in power that don't like that idea. That guy is the tough one. Just in time, I ran out of ammo. Alright, we de-varnishing things now. He shot me one more time. That. Thanks for showing me the way.
Well, that's gotta lead somewhere, right?
Maybe. he here? No.
Let me slip on my red shoes and let's dance.
Oh, I can't do that? Thought for sure. We got enough with the James gun.
Like, you can't talk in a Cali accent? Like, oh my god.
Yeah, I get it. New York accents are, I can't tell if they're easier or hard.
You know, you just have to talk a little bit slower, draw those A's out a little bit, you know.
I hate those guys. Those guys at the bombs are the worst. Okay. Why are the noises all weird here? I feel like there's one more, unless he killed himself accidentally. There was one more guy. Okay. About that way. Oh, those guys in the cell. You have no floor. What are you gonna do when you get out of there? You can't walk anywhere. Take that. You were reaching for the health thing. I'm sorry, I took it. Oh, I gotta go there? Wait, can I just walk through this door instead? No. Yeah. Boston's a little different. Too, those Southies, eh? You gotta get in a car and you gotta go to the quarter, you get a call. They'd really draw out those A's. Or you go up north and it's a little different too. They talk a little slower. You know, up north near Wisconsin. Hey. Piece of frantic correspondence or a meltdown, really. Signed Van Harzer. So he mixes some ink and discovers the perfect ratio for the unknown purpose. Big whoop. I hear Bandel's name one more time, and I go pubang, and somebody find me some speakers in the proper these Schnelle.
Oh, for fondue's sake.
I'm okay at accents, but not. You can tell what I'm doing, but I don't think I would pass unless I did it for a while. Eventually, I would get it. I used to have because I lived in Oklahoma for a while, So there's an Oklahoma accent that's not quite southern. I mean, it is a little bit, but it's not like from Louisiana or somewhere like that. Or Texas. Can't get in there. And I picked up that accent. Y'all. Oh, gotta break out right here. Reload. C'est la vie. Yeah, I get it. Yeah. Dude, London has, like, I get the working class accent, but there's, because, like, Cockney is kind of considered like that. Kind of like Michael Caine. He has the Cockney accent. Then there's, like, Sean Connery. I only have myself to blame. But England, it's such a small country. Comparative, like, I say that because I live in the U.S. and almost any state in the Union is bigger than England. But England has like 20 accents just there on British soil. And then you have Ireland, and the Irish have 3 or 4, and Scots have 3 or 4. And there's an Irish accent and a Scottish accent that I'm pretty good with accents, and I can tell what people say for the most part. But there's one there's one Irish accent and one Scottish accent that are so difficult, I can barely understand. I can pick up like every 3rd or 4th word. Oh, it is tough. All right, down here, I already have the cheese. Oh, more. We're gonna save before we do that. All right. Please stand by.
Now we're talking.
Uh-oh. There we go. But now I've gotta fight my way.
Stop right now!
All the eyeballs peering out at me from Ash. I knew it!
Whoa. This decontamination sure smells.
I was doing a lot of damage myself. Let's stop doing that. Oh, there we go.
Hey, Millie. Kid, is that you?
Why does it sound all weird and gross in here?
Millie.
Dance around. Jack is nowhere to be found.
Wow, girl. You can rhyme.
Daddy, you had
I
too
did
much
not.
time. Lay off cheese and bunny pills. Sharpen up your jumping skills.
Great.
There's a button there.
Bye.
What the?
She wasn't
How the
really
hell
there.
did she get there?
Wait, where did she go? Ugh. I got a bad feeling that water is not great. Oh, here we go. Here, hold on. We're gonna want this because it's one single shot. Yeah, there we go. Woo! Now we can switch. Not what I wanted. We need health. I knew it. I knew when I used the cannon. I killed myself, really. 3 times with that cannon. 3 times with that cannon. Nope. Oh, we gotta go back. That's okay. Should be 2 of them. We'll just stick with this one. You know, there is something to that. I've thought about, because like some of the classic Nintendo games, like the, Mario Bros. Zelda, Metroid, those games, I think people have played through, but I don't know if they've seen somebody live streaming some of those. I could get an emulator and do some of those, which is, I mean, really going back. Unless you mean something else. Which I'm not opposed to something else. I knew I didn't quite make that. I got the money from the thing, though. They're shooting at me. Yeah. Oh, man. I think I got hit, and that's why I didn't make that. Oh, it's with a blind stream of the older games. You say we? Who is we? I'm just curious. Because you've used that a couple times now. And I'm just wondering how many of you there are right there. There we go. Oh. That was weird. 1. Am I gonna have to... No, I've got this pegged out. Dang it. I'm gonna have to do this like 4 times. Warp 1. Doc will be in to see in a minute. I think you're feeling better. That was 1-0. Oh. I know there's a med kit here too. Oh. The dead are back. Oof, it was hard enough fighting them before. Codename 47, Silent Assassin, Contracts, and Blood Money. I'm not familiar with... I don't remember any of those. It's weird, because I played a lot. Are those all old Hitman games? Or around that time? Maybe I didn't hear about them because, like, the Hitman games, that's when I started working and doing more of a career-based life. So for a while, I didn't play as many games. For a long while, actually. But I seem to be back into it now. Alright, that's the way I came from 0. So we need to hit this one. Alright. Oh.
Hey, wait!
Great. We're gonna switch. Boomstick, right? Yeah. Might switch to Kiss Kiss too.
Did that brain just talk?
What? That thing is freaking amazing. Ooh. There we go. Anything else? No. Cash. Alright. Alright.
I am here, flesh thing. Bow before me.
You don't know I'm human and you're a brain?
I will. You're a brain in a jar.
In 1,000 years, I shall command space fleets across countless galaxies. But first, I require more power. You can be of use, flesh thing.
Wait a minute. Corny? That you in there?
Is no corny, only soup.
No. Too old. So what do you actually want?
Fill me.
That is just plain creepy.
Fill me with ink. Empower me. Together we shall bring forth a new order.
Holy cheese, well, you got it. I gotta press on anyway, so,
I didn't think about that. I think I would be allowed to watch the trailers via the stream. I don't know. I think it would be okay. I don't know why it wouldn't. I don't know. I'm not gonna do it now, but want that weapon. Oh, I can get the weapon if I... Okay, where am I going? Get back out this way.
Whoa. Cool.
Giant pen. Well, it didn't. Can I use the... I can use it again. No. Okay. Yeah, totally. Hold on. Who is this we? You keep saying, oh, my pen fell. 1 second. Untethered. Unrestrained. We have made it free. All right. I do remember Codename 47. That just came to me. Silent Assassin. Contract support. Trying to think of what did I play on the PS2? Because I definitely own one. I've owned 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Although that's probably where I'm going to stop. I'm of the same mind that most gamers are now. I don't really like, and I know I buy stuff on Steam, but I really don't like this digital copy purchasing where they could just take your license away from you at any point for any reason. That's going to kill the gaming industry. They do, but it's faster to me because I have my stream on. So sometimes not everything comes over to the chat on my main multi-stream chat, which is Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So sometimes my phone has to be on the vertical stream because there's two different streams. I'm multi-streaming plus I'm dual streaming on YouTube, vertical and horizontal, depending on how you're watching it. So I have it all set up. But for me to pick up my phone, close or move stuff out of the way, and then go into, or even if I have it pre-open, and then type something in, when I can just pick this up and write it, and then not have to readjust anything on this side. So it's way easier just to write stuff down as I'm playing. I take a lot of notes, what can I say? Should have taken more notes at my work, probably. Some of my co-workers would probably just be pulling their hair out that I'm doing it on the stream, and not so much back then. Own the PS1 as well. Those were some hard games. Which one did you own or play on that system? Well, can we pause for a second? I have them, and I know right where they're at. They're down here with me in the basement. Just have to walk out here. Right here. Let's see. Oh, here we go. PlayStation 2. Soul Reaver. I forgot. I totally forgot. I'm streaming out of this microphone and not out of this one. I don't know if you heard any of that. Let me switch mics. Check. For the channel to hear. Okay, now you can hear me. Let me try this again. I went over here. I have everything out here, so you're coming with me this time. At least now I know where everything is. I just uncovered a bunch of stuff. So, PlayStation 2, I had Final Fantasy X2, Mortal Kombat Deadly Alliance. I have World Series of Poker 2008. Castlevania Curse of Darkness, Final Fantasy 12. Wow, that's weird. I have Final Fantasy 12 back then on PS2. Tetris Worlds. I almost said Wind Waker because I have it, but that's the ShameCube. On PS1. Oh, dang. Everything's fallen off now. I had a lot more PS3 games. PlayStation 2, Soul Reaver 2, Baldur's Gate Dark Alliance, Star Wars, Bounty Hunter. And then I had some Xbox games. PlayStation, I had Kingsfield, Brave Fencer, Musashi, Driver, which I don't think I ever finished Driver. Vagrant Story, The Grand Stream Saga, Star Ocean, The Second Story, Final Fantasy Anthology, and Final Fantasy Tactics that I can find. I don't know. How about that? You hear that time? All right, we're going to switch the mic back. There you go. Yeah, and there's more in the boxes, but I'm not going to go digging around now. Maybe someday if I get monetized, which that actually may happen now since I've been getting a lot more subscribers. I mean, just in the last week alone, I think I've gotten some in the neighborhood of 30 subscribers, which is far and away more than I've been getting. So it's really been going well. Rockies are winning. That's awesome. Okay. So that gives you a little taste of what I was into and what I was playing back then. So I guess I just didn't have those particular ones. I somehow missed those. I don't know. Let's get back to it. Oh yeah. He's someone I think I'm going to have to talk to. Let's get to it. Let's just get down here. Voted. Read. Tip read. Get booted. Use B to boot D. Stun enemies. Kick down doors. Send barrels flying. I already do that. This is... I don't want to do that right there. Kick... Oh, kick me. I've had that power the entire game. Oh. Oh no. We just got armor. We just got armor, guys. There's more ink.
So, am I supposed to hit them now, or what?
Oh! That's why it told me. Got it. I got it.
My foot's starting to hurt.
Round 2. Oh, here we go.
The kick of doom.
I need to get help.
I don't even know what I just did.
There we go.
Well, that's not something you run into every day.
I almost died doing that. That was difficult. More difficult than I thought it should be. I missed a lot. This thing only makes a notification like once every 2 or 3 minutes that somebody types something. There was pure sound. Oh, it's on there. Oh, can't hear sounds. We are a bit concerned for YouTube due to AI gods. When you say we, do you mean I? Because it's confusing me. Well, I am a little concerned about certain things, like AI content, and I see some things that are a little, I can see the way they're going. And here, actually, this is actually a really important topic. This is like the second important topic. You have given me a lot to think about tonight. So, in terms of AI and what I've been seeing, the music industry should really, and I think actually a lot of movie industries and TV should really be very cautious, and because AI is getting actually pretty good at least people being able to create TV shows with nothing but AI and AI people and the writing and stuff. AI isn't quite good enough yet to do the whole thing on its own, but within the next 2 years, at the rate of growth that AI has, AI will be able to make full-fledged movies and TV shows, which translates directly to YouTube. It can create content across YouTube and be monetized for it and actually get paid for it, just all on its own, without needing a single human person to do anything. And then we will consume that content, and YouTube will pay it out to whoever owns the AI, I guess. So, as a creator, it is concerning to some extent. Although, I don't know if it would be able to create a full video game and do the content kind of like I'm doing now. But it can, I mean, it's kind of creepy. I see ads for like AI girlfriends on Instagram all the time. And I know people that have tried it, and they say that they use the voice, like they'll call, which I don't know why they're doing this. I don't know. It's creepy that they do it, but they say it's just like talking to a real person. It interacts with them, just they can't tell they're not talking to a real person. And they'll have video calls with AI girlfriends that look like a real girlfriend, and it's a big problem. I don't know French as well, so we I know is I or we. Yeah, now I get it. Sist Verre? Verai? I don't know. And I'm not sure what that means other than says I or something like that. My wife knows French. She could tell you what you just said. Oh, that's correct. That's correct. I gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. But does that clear up a little bit of my concern? Yes, I am concerned about AI coming on to YouTube. And I mean, keep in mind what we talked about earlier with the Constitution and inalienable rights, because AI is going to come on and shift the content, and it's going to do so far more effectively than the media that's going on right now. Like the thing, I'll take a look. The thing that I and a lot of people really don't like in my country is the woke or the leftists that are and that narrative that's being pushed by the media, when I think it's far worse than anybody realizes. I think that in terms of centrists or people that are not on the right or the left, but because they're not on the left and the left blames them, I think a lot of the media and the left is a very, very small number, a lot smaller than you think. It's just being pushed by the wealthier people that now own the media. So AI is going to take over from that and be very cheap. And they'll be able to push whatever narrative that they want and kind of make everybody forget about the basically the Constitution and the rights and stuff. They're going to be able to push, I think, the narrative that they want at that point. I agree. That goes along with what I was just saying. They are interrelated because a lot of men in my country, most men are actually centrist or right. They are not on the left. It is very common across the world that men are logical and they think very logically. So then when you're on the right, you think about that logic and where that leads you to and your rights and government and stuff like that. When you're on the left, you think more with your heart and your feelings. So that tends to be women and very liberal women. So it's a very small percentage pushing that, in my country. There's a lot of women who are conservative, but not as many that are liberal. So I think that the AI girlfriends are taking the place of those liberal women. And there are a lot of women that are coming around and saying and it's really sad, that they can't get a date. Like no guy will even approach them or ask them out now. Men are too uncomfortable because women have legally in court accused them of things that they didn't do. And so men, to protect themselves, have just started talking to either AI women or just stopped talking to women altogether. So there's a huge problem with it, and that's going to be globally. I think you're going to see that in most of the Western, and not just Western cultures. You're going to see that worldwide. You're going to see that in communist countries like Russia and China and all of those as well. Lower birth rates because of that, because people they're just not getting together. And there's this division that's being created because of that. Divided we fall. There's a saying in the United States: united we stand, divided we fall. And that seems to be really true. And that's why I think a lot of the narrative being pushed seeks to divide the American people. But we just had a 250th celebration here in the US, and it was amazing, and it strengthened the resolve of the American people. So everything that had been done in the last 20 years, I would say 10 years worth of it has been undone just in one single day. So that's pretty nice. Is if we reach the Blade Runner, real people will become more expensive. When AI floods the market, just as fake animals were cheaper in Blade Runner, but the real ones expensive. Yeah, I agree. And we're already seeing that because they're already building robots that are empowered with AI intelligence. So we're seeing the development of possibly a Terminator type, or at the very least, robots, AI intelligent beings that are able to do the work initially for a more expensive price, but then once they start the work, you don't have to pay them, and they work 24 hours. They don't need rest. They don't need sleep. They don't eat. They don't ask for pay. They don't need a place to live. They don't need a car to drive them anywhere. They don't need anything to entertain them. They just work, work and work and work. And so I think you're going to see within the next 10 years, I'm really not sure what's going to happen. It really feels biblical. I'm a Catholic and a Christian, and Revelations is really coming to mind right now that we're probably going to go to UBI, which is Universal Basic Income. We're going to go to, where the governments have to pay the people because everything else is going to be done. All the work is going to be done by robots or AI, and that's blue collar. You're going to take your car to a mechanic. It's going to be fully automated, robotic. You're not really going to be charged anything, and it's going to fix your car perfectly like you just bought it. And then you're going to drive it away, and everything you want to purchase or do is probably going to be built like houses. Houses are going to be built by robots. They'll be able to work in the most extreme conditions, build at any location, anywhere. I mean, the need for human labor in even like accounting or taxes or any of that can all be done more efficiently and better by AI. It can create spreadsheets at the speed of light and have it done in 30 seconds where, you got to get all your receipts out and have somebody do that. I mean, I can't think of a job. I've been really racking my brain that if they didn't have a robot or somebody, even white collar jobs like IT, I really don't know of a single position that can't be fulfilled by AI or a robot. So they're going to have to pay you. And on top of that, they will have full control of what you do, not what you think. Your mind will always be your own, but what you speak. If they don't like what you say or they don't like what you do, you're now removed from society. And then they're going to build something that's going to be force people to be marked either on the back of the right hand or on the forehead. No one will be able to buy or sell anything without that mark. And that mark is the Antichrist's mark. It'll be the mark of 666. It's in Revelations. And all of this is leading to that. It's inevitable at this point. I think we've gone past the tipping point and nobody realizes it. It's true, like currently, and I hope you're right, because I would love to get paid well to do this. Not only to play, but to talk to, well, you guys about what's really going on in the world and AI and those kinds of things. And I think that realistically, it could be, something that would be believed a little bit more, but AI could even fake me. I mean, really. I have not. Well, I've played games with other people, but it hasn't been very often. But it's always been on my channel. I always stream on my channel, even when I'm playing with somebody else. So I hope that was a long answer to your question. I hope I mean, again, this is something we could talk about for days. So you know, yes, I'm concerned about it. Yes, I think it's going to happen, but I also believe that all of time and space were created by the one true God, and that all of this was meant to be. And that's why we shouldn't fear if we have our faith in Jesus Christ as our Lord and Savior. We are saved by his death and resurrection. We get to partake in that with him. He made that sacrifice for us. And we do need to share that gospel, so I'm sharing it with you. And I hope you can share it with others if you truly believe. But I think that it was all designed and meant to happen. And because I've asked myself, like, well, if Revelations was already foretold, why wouldn't Satan just stop that? Well, the true answer is he can't. It's impossible. It's the will of God, and it's going to happen. He can't stop it. So you were a Bob Ross channel moderator? That's so cool. I love Bob Ross. The happy little trees. Right there. Maybe it lives right there. Anywhere you want the tree to live. Oh, Bob Ross is the GOAT. Dude. Okay. You're going to derail me again, but it's a good memory. I want to share this because I want you guys to all understand something, at least something more about American culture. And when I was a kid and I was in grade school, in elementary school, when I was sick and I would be home, or in the summer when it was really hot and I was just trying to stay cool and relaxed, I would sit or lay on the couch in front of the television and kind of, try to get better. And there were certain people I would watch on TV, and they just would make me feel better by their shows. Bob Ross was one of those people. I would watch The Joy of Painting, and it would give me good rest, especially when I was sick. Often I would wake up and I would feel somewhat better. I mean, I wasn't completely over the flu or cold, whatever it was, but it was just really cool to watch him when he was on the air. And Bob Barker was another one of those people, and The Price is Right. And Johnny Carson, The Tonight Show, there will never be another one like him. I thought that Jimmy Fallon might be a little close to that, but then he fell to the woke crowd, and Carson would have never done that. I'm really disappointed in him for sure. But I loved Bob Ross. He's so cool. Yes, no, that's totally true, and you can find that if you haven't watched the Y-Files, with AJ, or I think it's AJ. Yeah, the Y-Files. Oh man, he goes over that, like there's several civilizations that had the Great Flood story. Every civilization. So I have no doubt that actually happened. Sorry, I'm reading your next comment. Bob Ross got me over my ex-girlfriend. I just binged him on YouTube and never seen him before. She pointed him out to me, so she helped me get over her. Via Ross, that's funny. That is awesome. She helped you get over her because she gave you Bob Ross, basically. That's so cool. Oh, Craig Ferguson was cool too. I liked Craig. Um, he's the Scottish guy, right? If I remember right. Or maybe he was the late host. Who was the guy I was thinking of that was after Letterman went off the air? I think his name was Craig as well, but it wasn't Ferguson. But he had a great show. I loved the. He was such a comedian. And he'd made like every once in a while you see him on a commercial. This guy, I can't remember his name. Um, I'll try and find it and mention it on my next stream tomorrow. But man, I liked Craig Ferguson as well. But if you haven't watched Carson, there's just a demeanor to Carson. He's smooth, laid back. The big band sound. I mean, Carson started in the 50s, so there's some black and white footage of him in New York, but then he moved to Burbank, and that's where the Tonight Show resided with him. And like the 60s, 70s, 80s, and early 90s, he was the king of late night. There was nobody like him, and there never will be again. He was the GOAT. He's like the Michael Jordan, or maybe Larry Bird. There's an argument to be made there. Or like the Wayne Gretzky in hockey, or Tiger Woods in golf. Like there's just one guy that just excelled above and beyond everybody. And when you watch them, you know you're watching the best that's ever done it. So Conan is good too. Leno, I liked Leno. Yeah, the guy that replaced Craig I don't think was great either. I never watched him. I watched one well, I didn't even finish the show. I watched like the monologue, the opening, and like a little bit of the show, and I was like, I just can't watch him. He was unwatchable to me, so I just stopped watching him. Leno, it sucked that he got fired. I think what the Tonight Show did to Leno was bad, and they traded him for Fallon, who's like Jimmy. Oh, not Fallon, but the other Jimmy on late night, or who just got fired. Yeah. Anyway, they're all too woke, too political. They're all garbage. It's unwatchable. I haven't watched late night. I don't think I've watched TV in America. I completely shut off watching TV since I want to say 2020. I was a little late to it because there were still a few things here and there I would watch. But I haven't watched American TV in probably 5 or 6 years. I mean, I don't even know why I have Netflix or any of the streaming services because I don't really watch a lot of those either. I watch a lot of YouTube. So there's that. Carson, Dick Cavett, those men knew how to conduct a cool and relaxed dialogue that lasted more than 15 minutes. Yes. Yes. Carson was definitely better than Cavett, but I would watch Dick Cavett too. He did have a way, and it was weird because they kept putting Dick Cavett against Carson, and really Dick Cavett should have been a late night show host, like the spot after Carson. He would have ruled that spot, but he couldn't compete with Carson. So he had the Dick Cavett show like 4 different times. They'd have him on, he'd last maybe 5 or 6 years, then they cancel him. And then 2 or 3 years later, he'd be back on the air, last 3 or 4 seasons, and then off again. So it was really strange. Yeah, I don't remember the cat joke. Kilborn. Craig Kilborn. Craig Kilborn, I mean, he wasn't as real as any of those guys, but he was hilarious. One of the funniest bits I'd seen was on the Craig Kilborn show, where this lady was being wheeled out on a stretcher out of the ambulance, and she was just saying, she was like whispering, I have chest pains, I have chest pains. And the guy interviewing her, for whatever reason, he couldn't hear what she was saying. So he was like, what are you saying? And then, like, they were wheeling her further, getting ready to load her in the ambulance. All of a sudden, she just turned and yelled, I'm having chest pains. And he played that like 3 or 4 times a night. And then it got to a point, he's like, now I know we've overloaded it, so we're gonna hold back, and we're only gonna do that once a night. And then he kind of faded it out. But oh man, that was one of the funniest bits. I'm having chest pains. Oh my god, it's so good. All right, what time is it? We're almost to 11. We got another hour and a quarter we're gonna play. I was hoping to get to the end of the game, but you derailed me. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that now. All right, where am I going now? The brain is. Oh, I hit this now?
Bottoms up.
I'm supposed to talk to him now. Now we gotta go back this way. Okay, here we go.
I am full. I am whole.
You really don't sound like it.
After the dialogue.
Much better. Phew. Sorry about all that.
All right, stop. How did you make that sound? You're literally just the brain.
Oh, dear fellow. The brain is everything. The seat of the soul. The engine of cognition. A humble 3 pounds of fat and water, seasoned with carbohydrates and just a pinch of salt.
Now you sound like...
Like I'd enjoy a fine Chianti? Please. Now, come on. We've got some ruckus to raise.
Oh, great. A talking, burping gun. Exactly what my life was missing.
Okay. So without doxing myself, I do what's called end-user computing, or Tier 4 tech support. It's basically end-user support. Well, I need something to shoot for sure. What do we got? What were those little... That's weird. There we go. A piece of cheese. We're gonna switch to a different gun. I don't like him looking at me. Oh, that's Jarhead ammo. I got it. That's what I was getting. So, does that kind of explain? Now, where I work, or where I mean, my job's actually ending. It's at the end of this month, and I'm currently looking for another job. Where I worked, I was doing a little bit of everything. So I would build VMs, parent VMs, with all of the software that was needed, and then for the individual groups of people and what they would do. So it was different parents for different groups, and then I would have to support that, and so did a little bit of Active Directory work, a little bit of networking stuff, a little bit of policy, a little bit of virtual machine work through vSphere and VMware, PowerShell, not so much Exchange, but Office and all of those different types of programs. So, I without doxing me too much more, if I get more into detail on the other software, you could probably figure out what type of industry I'm in. So, I can probably tell you more about that in August. Oh, well, I did. If there was anything relating to a Windows device, I worked on it. That's. I mean, you just think about anything you've ever worked or touched on Windows. I worked on it. Here.
Millie?
Hello, Jackie, you old fart. Took your time, but you got smart.
Nah, it's just a gun brain and a...
Well, excuse me? Oh, my lord, a talking gun! This'll be a load of fun!
Cut the rhymes, Millie. What are you even doing here?
Jackie, Jacko, you poor sod. Things round here are rather odd. Look around and smell the place. You wade through an unknown space.
What?
She's not really there.
There's a button there.
Button where? Oh.
Oh, here she is. Gotta move fast. This place is giving me the creeps.
I think younger people have a difficult time reading. There are people that are graduating high school here in America that don't or can't read at a very high level. They can read a little bit, and it's more widespread. Much less write and do grammar because everything's auto-corrected and done for them, and AI writes their papers for them. And it's leaking into the college sector because, again, they can't do anything for themselves. Oh, here we go. Oh, okay. Well, if I see another sheet of paper, that is probably gonna be it. Oh, here we go. That's what I need. James gun ammo. Might switch back to the James gun now. Yeah, we got a bunch of ammo for that. You make me feel like Asmongold tonight. Except that I'm a Christian and he likes the Christian values, so he believes in like the laws, the Christian laws, but he doesn't believe in Christ. Wait, she's still there.
Oh, where'd she go? Practice makes perfect. And I still ain't it.
Hold on. Am I supposed to do the other gun? Okay. There's more than
Have a ball.
That's true. I used to make a distinction for that, and there still is, but you're probably considered more centrist now because you're either a leftist or you're not on the left at all anymore. At least here in the United States, it seems that way. Go this way. Let me drink that. I was debating on whether to drink that or not. Wait, am I supposed to go this way? Oh, that's a flower. Really wasn't paying attention to these angel mice lifting up the central platform. There's another one I gotta go to. So I gotta go. Wait, she disappeared here. Where am I supposed to go? Here. Okay. I'm out! Huh. Oh, the devarnisher works. Yeah, let's just do that. Got some shots with it. Alright, here we go. Maybe the boomstick. What? Is this where I'm supposed to go? Which is just as good as the boomstick. That's true. I don't think the leftists understand every single time they've called somebody something, it's actually what they are. Every time. Oh, you're a fascist. No, you're the fascist. You want to end free speech. You think, there's tons of stuff that, like, they think black people can't get a driver's license, which is dumb. Are they really that dumb? That's pretty racist, in my opinion. You don't think black people can do things for themselves? Anyway, yeah, I agree with you. There's a difference between the left and liberal, because I have a lot of liberal people in my family. A leftist will not talk to me anymore. Once they find out my political beliefs, they will stop talking to me. They won't want to have that conversation with me anymore. We can't reason with each other. We can't discuss anything. We can't talk things out. The leftists, the liberals in my family, we can still have a conversation. It'll be very civil. And in the end, we may not agree, but at least they've given me stuff to think about. I have to reevaluate again. And same thing for them. They have stuff they have to think about. Okay. Let's see. Oh, more cheese. Oh, cash. Alright, save. Oh. There we go. I don't need 2 saves anyway. Great.
Okay. Maybe too much fondue.
My favorite movie of all time is Ghostbusters, 1984 version.
I think I'm gonna
The original. Thank you for moving into my shot.
Jack, I don't like this place. It feels wrong. Let's not stick around, eh?
Bones to bones again. Get the Jarhead out. Although I think it takes far more shots to do anything with it. Here, let's switch. I like the boomstick better. I'm ambivalent about Bill Murray. I do love him in Groundhog's Day. Watched As Good as It Gets the other day, and as an adult, I found out how good that movie was in general, in my opinion. Bill Murray was in As Good as It Gets. I don't remember him being in it. I thought that was just Jack Nicholson. If he was in that, that was kind of more forgettable. But I liked him in Stripes as well. I don't know if you've seen Stripes. If you haven't, take a chance. That one's pretty good too, in my opinion. Oh, okay. See, a strong attack with this weapon is the best. Just need a little bit of healing. Hey, some armor, I'll take it. Some devarnisher back. That was weird. Nope. How do I get across there? I don't think I can make that jump. There we go. Add the old memory, the little gray cells have come back now. Whoa. I do miss John Candy. He was awesome. Yeah. Yeah, I think that's about right. I probably am older than when he passed. Surprised him, I guess. Couldn't dodge because I'm on that stupid platform.
I'm zoning in on you.
There we go. Now I need some healing. Okay. One. Ammo. Healing. Love it. Love it a lot.
Millie!
No, you didn't catch a bug. Just inhaled some crazy drug. Hasten, Gumshoe, hit the clock, or you'll choke on your own talk.
That makes no sense. Wait, are you even real, Millie? Or...
Finally, a spark of light. Brace now for the final fight. No more cheese fog in your brain. All their efforts were in vain.
You're not really here, are you?
No, Jack, I'm just your mind. You were drifting, deaf and blind. Now the curtains sure are gone, and the level's almost done.
What?
Level what?
To the lift, Jack.
I
you
know.
Sure are dense sometimes.
Oh, we got some of the James gun. Oh, these poor mice. They're not real. Oh no, I need healing. I have cheese. Where's the switch? There it is. Oh, pull up on that, huh? Hard to believe.
Oh, a lift. Well, what do you know? Fake Millie knew what she was talking about.
Okay, there we go.
Oh, did that actually happen, or am I finally losing it? No time to think. I gotta move.
I just saved it. I know they put another one down here.
Holy moly. Gun, you seeing this? Gun, are you... Oh. Huh. I'm not tripping on cheese fumes no more. What the hell happened here? Ah, hell. Wait, was that a double jinx? Do those stack?
I don't like this. I don't like this.
All right, this is way above my pay grade.
Hold on one second. My phone is also dying now. That's what I get for streaming so long. There we go. I'll just have to keep a better eye on it now. It's down here. But it's been pretty good about posting stuff to there today, so. All right.
All right.
Well, there's no weapon drawn, so should be okay. What the hell is this? This is one of the weirdest things in this game so far.
This wasn't there before, right?
Okay. What about that one? Aw. Here, hold on. It's gonna take me, like, I gotta land it perfect. Nope, forget it. Okay. Yet, here he is.
I didn't get better back in the nut house, did I?
Right here. Hold on. Wait, am I jumping across, or what am I doing here? Oh. Oh, I see it. I see it. I didn't see it. Luck. More than anything else. Nope, nothing there. Don't need that. Oh, but a blueprint. I haven't been finding a lot of those lately. Okay. I hate this. Hate it. There's a pencil.
Huh. Some Someone actually living in this place.
Hold on. Yeah.
Steve! Hey! Maybe it wasn't Steve after all.
Activate the train track again. These are like all the levels I've been to. Wait, there's going to be a lot of healing around this area, so I should take advantage. Not as much as I thought there.
Power's out. I guess even in strange dimensions, you can't do jack without juice.
Do I have... Yeah, here we go. Back to the James gun. Usually I can bounce, in games like this, I can bounce between the two big guns, back and forth. Okay, so now where? Down here, and what? Wait, where am I going? Oh.
Oh, well, of course this is how it works.
Holy crap. Went through most of my ammo right there. There we go. Reload, please. And it knew I would. Got one more? For me? Thank you. Okay, we go back up. We're gonna ride the train. Because that's how it works here. There's got to be one more heal. There it is.
Hop on, Jack. Oh, great, I'm talking to myself.
Great. Try to just move left and right, not forward and backward. Well, this looks great. Hate this. Okay. They're on to me. The party, these eggheads. But me, I finally come to realize the world's bigger than little old me, especially when a guy's got some personal crap to deal with. Alright.
What the hell? I'm in hell. Well, at least the view's nice.
Cartoon hell? Oh, geez. This is going to be a tough one. Nope, that wasn't it. Let's begin again. Double jumping, alright? Okay. Man. Once you don't make it once or twice, then the fear of the heights just goes away. Like, it's just not there. I mean, it's still there a little bit, like...
Whoa. Even these little hellspawn are knocking back cheese. Real classy, fellas.
Well, you know. Healing here? Alright. More healing?
Blow that trumpet, you sweet, sweet angel of death.
What? Great. I'm not gonna make that. Oh, here we go. Great. Damn it. Wrong button. No more. Hold on. Sometimes stuff gets reappeared after you die. Yep. Should be one more around here too, but I don't know where it went. Okay. I could have double jumped that. I knew I wasn't gonna make it.
That's all, folks.
No, I'm just kidding. We're making it through this level, as long and arduous as it is. Take that, and I'll take this. This guy.
Oh my. This one sure takes the cake.
Can we take a picture of that? Yeah, we probably should switch to the... I'd like to take a picture of it.
If they ever chop off my hand.
Whoa. It is. Pretty deep into the game, too. Yeah, I think I need the James. All those guys are like down there. I'll take some armor, some ammo. We got a better angle right here. Wait, that's the direction I came to begin with, right? Ah, crap, two ways to go. Alright, we're going this way first. I feel like I've already been this way, though.
It's hammer time.
It is hammer time. Okay. Where's the final horde? Oh, jeez. Somebody make here? I can hear it. Alright. More armor, more ammo. Let's reload. So just take it. A little close. Oh, there we go. Why is that Steamboat Willie? Been that close before. You don't kill these guys now. They're only going to be worse later. Oh. I like Jameson's. Jameson's is pretty good. Especially if you get like any type of whiskey. You want it, I mean, you can get a 12-year, but really they don't start getting good until the 15-year. They're a lot smoother, and I mean, the price is going to go up on you. A good 15-year here in the States is about $80 US. I don't know what that translates to there. Maybe 65 euros, I think. Because the euro is a little stronger than the dollar, right? I think so. So, any 15-year, especially that's in an oak barrel, I generally like the oak stuff, but really anything that has a sweeter flavor is something I like cherry or something like that. That's why I like a little bit of rum and stuff too. Wait, I thought you were from France. That works. Are you French Canadian? Or U.S. Louisiana? I don't know. Actually, don't answer that. Don't tell me. I don't need to know. That is exactly what I'm talking about. That's exactly what I'm talking about. We have something like that here in the U.S., but if you can find something like that, I would recommend that. I just got some from Utah. It's called Angel's Indy. I haven't had a chance to try it yet. Although tonight would be a great night because I put some ice in the fridge just for trying it out. A lot of people like to drink straight whiskey, but really, it's really meant to be poured over ice and let the ice melt a little bit, and that water cuts through a little bit of that whiskey. That's how it's supposed to be enjoyed. You're supposed to have a little bit of water with it. So, according to the experts. Really? was I supposed to go? Oh no. Alright, that's where we're going.
Steve! That you, buddy?
I don't need that.
Better watch it. Getting hammered in house sounds like a headache.
Woo! I think I made it.
Steve! Damn it, ran off again. Hey, that's my... Oh. Oh no. No. That definitely was not my car.
Oh. What? What the heck? It's like my feet aren't catching on that. Oh man. I gotta do one jump. I am overshooting it. It's one jump. I can't believe I'm stuck. Alright. That was a double jump. Damn it. Whew. Made it, finally. Oh, here we go. Oh no! Damn it! I didn't realize I was gonna have to... Oh, this level. I am probably tired. Didn't realize I was gonna have to... Oh. That was weird. It like bounced me off of it. This sucks. This level is definitely hard. Did it bounce me off that first time? Maybe... Can I make it? Can I just make it there in the middle? Well, that shouldn't have worked. Okay. I'm all gun shy now. Okay. pass through time.
Gears
Oh my God.
of...
War.
What?
No, 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 man. Fuck. My toes are all curled. This is driving me crazy. Oh yeah, we're not going that way. God damn it.
Looks familiar. Is this the future? Or just a future that'll never be?
Starting to take damage now. A little easier than that last bit of jumping though. That was nice and easy. Only cost me a little armor. It's not bad. Hold on. We're from Europe, but we tend to feel Europe is confused for the EU, and that's also well, that's true. Well, depending. Like from Greece through the central part where it's like France and England and Spain and Portugal and Switzerland, all that. Generally, I tend to think of as the EU. If you go east to the Eastern Bloc, but it's still Europe, I don't think of that as the EU. Cutty Sark is good. Oh, gross. Yeah, no, I agree. Yeah, okay. No, we agree on that. Oh, man. Oh, armor. Where am I supposed to go now? Okay. I guess I'm still going this way. Oh, cheese. Armor. Wait, where am I supposed to go? Down. To here? Nope, more. That is interesting. I guess that's why you have Irish coffee.
For a crazy house, this place is oddly organized. And somehow full of gears.
What the heck's shooting at me? I don't know where they're shooting at me from. Up there. Okay. I'm not trying to... Dang. That sucked. Take some armor, but need some healing. Oh. Oh, there we go. Actually, I should do this one. Just shoot that. As I pick up more. I know I'm getting tired for sure. Gonna have to cut this off here pretty soon. But I want to make it through this level. I've got to be almost there. No. Why is that a trap? In there. I can't believe that thing killed me. Oh. What am I doing with my life? We're going to be more aggressive on this one. Like that. Like that. Yeah. And then try to make this one like last time. Dang. Unbelievable. I made that. I can't believe I made that. Ugh. We gotta be almost there, right?
That's just rude. Now this is real hell. Steve! Steve, it's me, Jack!
This is the unknown. Well, what was to be unified? I do not like this.
You ain't taking me alive, crook!
Damn, he's really lost his marbles.
Heart. Heart. Okay. I don't know what the point of this is, but diamond? Heart. What? Oh, there's only two. What do we got? Spade. Oh. It's the only one. Dear Lord.
All right, I'm calm. I am calm now.
Great Gouda, that was annoying.
Hey, Jack.
Oh, no, don't you hey Jack me. The hoops I had
Ugh.
to jump through just to get to you.
To hell and back, right? Well, the back part's still up in the air. So, what the hell are you doing here?
Oh, I don't know. Just saving your ungrateful ass that tried to kill me 5 minutes ago, by the way. I'm solving a missing magician case that somehow dumped me into a mess of angry mice, missing shrews, and mad scientists.
Yeah, I hear ya. But now you're here. It's time to move on.
Wait, move on? You mean like, go towards the light?
Heavens no. move your tail out of here before something worse finds you.
I mean, I don't know. I made it this far.
Sure, but, Jack, I'm hiding here. You showing up kind of ruins the whole hideout part. You get me?
Ah, so the vaudeville drama wasn't just some flashy vanishing act. You were covering your tracks. Not bad. The cheese jug? Bit much, though, don't you think?
Come on, you know me. I always had a thing for dramatic exits. And with the big mouse party and the mob on my tail, I didn't have a lot of options.
Yeah, somehow you never do.
Look, Jack, I tried going legit. I really sort of did.
Sorta.
Then Betty, my beloved assistant, rest her soul, introduced me to Von Hartzer, old world professor, or the professor, if you prefer. Turns out, we had a shared interest. See, this place, the unknown, I've been chasing it ever since the war. Spent most of my fortune finding a way in. Even invited a cult to help. I can't get rid of the bastards now. Always came up short. Till I figured out what I was missing. Ink! The lifeblood of our world. Crazy stuff, powerful. Problem is, it doesn't come easy. And I needed a lot of it. So, when the professor showed up with research of his own, I figured, why not team up, huh? I provide funds, resources, give him whatever he needs to finish the portal in my lab, but the ink, the most crucial ingredient.
Came from the shrews, huh? God damn, Steve. I always knew you were a cold bastard, but this...
No, you got it wrong. Okay, mostly wrong. I told him about the shortage, and he figured the shrews, they have the perfect ink ratio. Efficient, he called it. At first, I didn't think much of it. Brought in the cultists to help gather it, but then I found out Von Hartzer was pressing the shrews, like literally squeezing them dry. I couldn't.
Why, leave the life you built?
I tried, but I couldn't. But when some mass psycho starts circling and the big mouse party gets involved, well, they don't do friendly tea parties, let me tell you.
So you ran.
Only logical choice. Disappear where no one dares follow. Lay low till things blow over. But now, I'm not so sure it'll ever be over.
Well, it ain't, because those eggheads are rebuilding the portal at the Kurtzville Nut House. I might have slowed them down a little, but...
The Nut House? Son of a... I figured, but I hoped... Damn it. This is bad, Jack. You have to go back. Not that I don't enjoy your company, but someone's got to put a stop to this. You have to find Von Hartzer and... well, blow whatever floats his U-boot to smithereens. Promise me that.
You know, Steve, this is your mess. Not your first, either. But I was kind of planning on it anyway, so yeah, sure, fine, I'll do it.
Ah, see? Between you, me, and Cornelius, you're always the one with a functioning moral compass. Thanks, Jack.
Ah, you're sweet. You're gonna give me a toothache. Now what about you?
I'm gonna stay here for a while. Maybe forever. Time doesn't tick by the same as in our reality. I'm surprised you aren't asking a million questions about this place.
Steve, we fought in the trenches. I gunned my way through mobsters, authoritarian cretins, mad scientists, and crooked cops. At this point, I don't got the energy to be surprised. All right, so where's the exit? You gonna wave your magic wand or what?
Sheesh. Just step through the mirror, Jack. Oh, and,
It was nice.
It was nice to see you again. All things considered.
Considering schmonsidering.
Where am I going? Oh, the mirror. Crosshold. It's an X.
Seeing Steve again wasn't the clean break
All
I
right,
wanted.
we finished the level.
Because he was still
Just
dirty.
in time.
Still a bastard. Still that cynical son of a... But he was my war buddy. And he wasn't dead. Part of me hated that I felt relief. Maybe he changed. Maybe he finally grew a conscience. Or maybe I'm the fool, growing yet another soft spot. Maybe. In the end, we're all just cogs in some rich man's machine, grinding away until we break.
Everything's great in this game.
All
Music.
right, time to have it
just
out
really
with
everything.
that damn fine woman.
Okay. We're going to do a little talking and then put the clues up and then save, and then that'll be it for the night. So another 5 or 10 minutes here. And I think we got an upgrade coming.
Hey, Jack. So?
Simmer down, Sparkplug. I got your poster.
Yay, effing A! Now, Jack, if you were my papa, I'd plant a smooch right on your cheek. With a hug.
Just don't ask how I got it.
Tinker's honor. Cross my tail and hope to die.
She has more
About
to say.
that, systemic screwing.
Ugh, you just don't know what you're talking about.
No, you don't. You're young, you're full of fire, and it's easy to claim to have it all figured out, but you don't know half as much as you think you do.
Oh, I don't?
No, kiddo, you don't. Believe it or not, I was more or less your age when they shipped us off to war. I thought we were fighting for something real. Turns out it was just smoke, gas, and lies wrapped in flags. And it broke us. But we came home anyway.
Yeah, I'm out.
Thinking we could build something better.
Oh, no. Don't tell me you've gone all disillusioned vet on me.
You got a mouth on you, kid.
I've been told.
We believed, Tam. I still do. Some days. That we can fix things. Make it better. Otherwise, why do we keep going, huh? Why keep getting back up every time the world knocks me on my ass?
I know, Jack. That's why I couldn't hate you for long, even when I wanted to. You're one of the good ones. Just a little confused sometimes.
And old.
Too old.
Too old. Alright, that's it for her. Got 5. Oh. Got a Jarhead to do too, but... Kiss Kiss. I think the Deep Armor, sure. We use it more often. Aw, crap. Alright, still waiting for 5 on that. The Jarhead is okay. The Kiss Kiss is better. Alright, no clip me. Aw. I don't know why it does that. If you no clip there, you just end up out here. It's like a little shortcut. Alright. Let's see. Should be good. Okay, let's see if anybody wants to talk at the bar. No one. That's unusual. Ah, here we go.
Jack,
Wanda?
you look like you just saw a ghost.
I did, sort of. I found him. Steve Bandle, alive and weird.
Oh, really? Do tell.
Nah, you'll never believe me.
Jack, I once printed your story about a rat burglar who swore a tiny mushroom alien on his head was steering him like a meat puppet. My tolerance for nonsense is limitless. So, where was Bandle holed up?
I don't know. I mean, really, I can't wrap my head around what I saw. It's beyond knowing. I still can't tell if it was the nuthouse fumes messing with me or just one of Steve's tricks. But yeah, I went through hell and back to get to him.
So what? He staged his own abduction? Why? What's the angle?
Well, look, Steve's always been about the money, but lately he's developed a little side hobby. French science, occult stuff. That got him tangled in a series of deeply questionable events, like, well, shrew trafficking, morbid science projects, the real epitome of ethics.
He didn't do it all on his own, right?
That's the kicker. He got involved with some old world eggheads, led by someone who goes by the, nom de guerre, Z Professor. I hear they got in cahoots through one Betty Lynch.
Wait, the dead actress?
Wasn't quite dead back then, and Steve, in all his wisdom, gave those brainiacs full access to his work. But when things took a sharp left turn to cartoonishly evil, he suddenly grew a conscience. But the moment he did, he painted a big fat target on his back. So he fled, and now everybody wants him dead, including the mob and whoever fuels this scientific circus. And he's not exactly chatty about the details.
Tell me you at least slapped some cuffs on him.
I don't think he's into that. Besides, he's different now. Not all for the better, but I don't think he's the bad guy here. More like a guy who got in way too deep and realized too late. And wherever he is now, he's only dangerous to himself.
Well, that's a bit of an anticlimactic ending to a promising case.
Yep. He begged me to burn this whole thing to the ground, to, blow whatever floats Z Professor's U-boot or something. Gave me nothing substantial, though, and damn, I do hate leaving cases dead in the water.
Wait. Water. U-boot. Old world. You know, there's been talk at the Herald about a strange submarine surfacing at the docks. I was gonna run a piece on it, but it deflated real soon. It's got old world markings. You think that...
Wanda, you beautiful genius. You never disappoint. I gotta hurry to the docks before Z Professor goes on sabbatical.
Okay. Oh, we got one more.
So, Mr. Pepper, did you find the culprit?
Oh, I would say I did.
Well, don't leave
We're
the
definitely
girl
getting
in
close to the end of the game.
Turns out it wasn't Curd after all.
What? Oh. Damn. Such a shame he died.
Yeah, a real shame. Thing is, something hasn't been adding up lately. Ever since I paid a visit to Curd's mansion, to be precise. So I find the kid, right? Next thing I know, I'm neck-deep in cultists, the BMP, and the mob, with a cherry on top. Then, right in the middle of that mess, Curd dies in an accident at the secret show.
Yes, that was quite unexpected.
Not really. It took me a minute to piece it together, but see, Curd met his end right after I spilled the beans to you, Vivian.
Oh?
Yeah. And while the mob may have done Betty in, because it was the mob, or their militant arm, it was the contents of their ledgers that connected the dots. With a note about some stuck-up dame drowning in perfume and death warrants. And no amount of perfume can cover up the rot beneath. Right, Viv?
Oh, you wound me, Mr. Pepe. But let's not be rash. Perhaps we can come to some kind of, agreement?
Sure. You in cuffs behind bars for killing Miles Curd. Grade A scumbag he might have been. He didn't kill Betty.
Tisk tisk. You're no fun, Jack. But, well, I got places to be, sunny countries to escape to. Ta-ta.
Wait, what? Damn, that fine woman. Where did she go? Where would a failed, vindictive starlet go?
Tinseltown, for sure. Oh man, we got a bunch of people talking.
Psst! Boss! Bossy boss! Why'd you heading to the docks?
No, it's just a little cold.
No, not the docks.
The docks.
Oh, yeah, got some business to drop anchor on. Why do you ask?
See, I've got this friend. Oh, we go way back. Got my snout out of fake cheese more times than I can count. He's streetwise, mob-oriented, conspiracy savvy. The kind of guy who can smell a cheese storm from a mile away. And, well, looks like he stuck his nose in the wrong mouse hole. Been dead silent for a week now. And that ain't like him, no sir. I went to my mob contact for answers, but all I got was a boot to the teeth. See, right here.
Get to the point, bozo.
Right.
Boot to the teeth.
Word on the street is, I don't even want to say it, but they say he sleeps with the fishes. Could you check it out? Just to be sure?
Yeah, I don't,
I knew I could count on you, boss. Oh, the best of bosses.
Sure. Just try not to wet yourself just yet.
Alright, is that everybody? No.
Jack, good seeing you.
Some friendly advice, John. I'm not your grocery service, so if you're sending me on another mission to fetch whatever nightmare fuel you call food, think again.
No, Jack. Nothing weird this time, see? I hear seafood's the hot stuff on the streets lately, and I just so happen to have this antique recipe.
Uh-huh. Antique recipe? What's in it? Fresh turd bow? Or a handful of crap cakes? Huh?
It's just a can of sea slugs, Jack. Relax.
Oh.
So, can I count on you?
No, you count on your own fingers, but I will keep an eye out.
What's crawled up his coat this time?
You don't have anything to say, Cornelius? Wow. Alright. He was like the only one. Anyone else? I feel like I need to go back down. We're gonna go back down here one more time. See if she has anything new. Nope, okay. Almost no clipped. Right into the back rooms. Alright, let's go to the office. Oh, jeez. Where's the guy cleaning? Is he down? He keeps moving floors. He's probably downstairs, right? Yeah. Alright, let's pin up the clues and then we'll save and that'll be it for the night.
Interesting. Vivian's back at Tinsel's, no doubt. That grudge is gonna be the end of her. They're filth. Yeah. Just not the trigger-happy kind. See...
Alright, that's it for tonight, and that should be more than enough. We've almost been on for 5 hours. Alright guys, once again, thank you for joining me, Adam, on Glowing Card Gaming. That's all I got for you tonight. We'll be back tomorrow night to finish. We're definitely going to finish this, because there's only like 3 or 4 more levels to go. Not the 11 we had tonight, or 12. So, we should be able to finish it tomorrow. I'll be back on around, it should be about 4 in the afternoon, to stream out some more. Yeah, bring your questions, chat online. I'm more than responsive, as you all have seen. More than willing to talk, have fun. Until tomorrow, be good to each other. I'll see you then. Till then, have a good night.